Hello, hello, friends. Oh boy, it's Monday. Here we go. Oh, I'm small. I don't want to be small yet. I want to be big. There we go. Hey, friends. Good to see you all. It's a Monday. We're doing the Monday thing. Excited about the Monday thing. It's a weird Monday though. Dailies are strange today. Yeah, not too sure about all that. Kind of wild. But while it's weird for it to be a race C, C is just a letter anyway. Really. Normally we would see that kind of thing in race A. I don't know, maybe they're testing our psychology a little bit. If something is in race C, will people do it? Are people more likely to do it than if it is race A? Maybe they're testing things. I don't know. But nevertheless, uh, we will probably not be doing race C today. Usually I focus on the races that where DR is affected. So yeah, C is no DR affected, but race A and race B are. So that's where we're going to be. That's what we're going to focus on tonight. That's going to be the plan. Okay, and as you are seeing here, we've got a couple of things that's going on. Number one, let's first say hi to everybody. TC Blankenship, oh, you're P1, sir, and you are correct. You are very wise in putting up the lead penalty emoji already because, yeah, it's coming. The penalties are coming. Bring them on. Here we go. Chris Wood, P2 for you. Ramboy, P3 for you. Nice looking podium there, gentlemen. Nice looking podium. Steven Sills, 4th place energy for you. Good to see you, man. Rob, great to see you, friend. Richie, like deployed, have a good one. Legend, I see what you did there. And you see here, real quick, I'll say hi to the rest of you here, but we worked on a couple things this weekend, so we have 2 things that are now available that should be coming up regularly in the stream. One is the 2000 sub celebration race that I have decided will be March 14th. That is a Saturday. The exact time is to be determined. There's more details when you click on the link, and we will see how big it gets. If it goes beyond 15 of you, then we'll talk about multiple races and multiple things. We'll figure out how we want to do it, okay? But the main important thing is I want to race with y'all, and there's going to be some incentives. I think I pushed it out to the 14th because I want time to be able to figure out how to work those incentives. But there will be prizes involved, I do believe. It's just a matter of learning all that stuff and figuring it out, okay? And then you can see the other one that Stream Elements is helping us out with there is the Learn with Lead guest. So if you are a future guest and you want to see where your session is right about now, you can click on that link and get an idea of what your potential session date is. Now that is subject to change. People have to reschedule. If people come tell me that, hey, I can't do it that day, can you move me to a different day? I got to move that stuff around. So, but here's a form that everybody can look at, basically, is the idea. So hopefully that helps all of you, especially now. So you'll see if you click on that, we are above, I believe, 16, 17, maybe even 18 people right now that are waiting. So that's not great. I want to try and get you guys in as soon as possible. So we're trying to double up and do more than one person on a day, not 2 people at the same time. It's going to be back-to-back kind of situation. So it's still one-on-one, but I'm just, we're going to do one session, finish that one, and then bring the next guest in and do that kind of thing. That's going to be the plan there. Okay, let's continue saying hi to the friends. We got Nate. Good to see you, Nate. Appreciate you, bud. Viking Racer, good to see you. BL, awesome to have you here. Saying hi to everybody. Let's keep on here. Jason, good to see you, friend. And LG, happy Monday to you. Okay. And then Grover, good to see you, Grover. What did I miss? March 6th through 7th open, please. Yeah, so this is planned to be the 14th, so I think we're good. Good. Yeah, maybe an elimination race or maybe a little tourney a little tournament. Maybe, you know, if we end up with, let's say 24 people, so 12 in one bracket, 12 in another bracket, that sort of thing. It's a long on deck list. Yeah, it keeps getting really long. Ollie Mazda, good to see you. Is it Death Trap, you think, huh? Blair, good to see you, bud. Good to see you, man. Rob, yep. A marathon operation, still standing, 3-hour races, over 58. Right, that's that weekend. McGish. It's crazy, Grovers. Really crazy. Okay. The race of 2,000 studs. I think I'm gonna call it the Sanqua 2000. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna make a little video or what. I have a reason for how many laps there are, and it involves burgers. So I will divulge that information in the future. But yeah, so as the streams are going, you know, you guys will see more information. Those of you who have signed up already, I think there's 8 or 9 of you signed up already for the race. So thank you for that. That's really cool. And we'll see who other friends might be able to tag along with us there as well. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. It'll be fun. Looking forward to it. Okay. Let's see. Let's try a little bit of action here. In honor of being on Red Bull Ring today, I did get Red Bulls today. I'm trying the iced edition, which is I think appropriate for how it is outside right now. It's iced vanilla berry. It's pretty good. Yeah, you and Saragon, I know, are doing the WERA race coming up, right? Good stuff. Quad, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in, bud. All right, it's about time to get to work. Oh, that's right. My son moved this. I think that's right. Okay. Jake TV, good to see you, man. Been a little bit. How you doing, friend? Holding it down. Are you guys racing right now over here? Oh, I gotta rev this out. I remember that. Thought I put a ghost up. No? Gotta get my ghost up. Alright, so we're following a 34-2. A 34-2. Oh, Ramboy. Goodness, 3/10 off of that time. 4/10 off the top time. Okay. Good race. This is a great track for Group 4. I remember we were here and on a daily, and I think, yeah, it was the Huracan that was the dominant force, and it was a lot of fun. I had one of my best races ever. There were 5 of us all coming down to the finish on the last lap. All of us down here, and I beat the guy by like 16 thousandths of a second. It was amazing. Gonna have to grab that apex. the limiter. Probably no first there. Okay, I'm gonna try stuff with the brake balance on this one. Rev it to 123. Oh yeah, definitely brake later than that. Interesting how he purposefully took a slightly wide line. Hey Wayne, good to see you, man. Best track ever? I would say this direction it can be in the talks. Not reverse though, no. Hate that direction. Dog Paws, good to see you, man. Coming in too hot. Yeah, not reverse. Oops. Let's push that braking marker back. It's race A, yeah. Race C is with tunable cars. Just got to stay under a certain amount of horsepower, I think. Oh yeah, give me that rotation. Give it to me. Shift later, you dummy. Even better exit. Wow. Benza feels really nice. Okay, no problem, Steven. You be with your daughter, my good friend. Sounds good. We plan to be on back tomorrow. Little too rambunctious through there. Man, if only Red Bull Ring was going to be this simple. Fat chance. John Coakley, how's it going, friend? Gutted, only 4 laps and you've already smashed my time. I'm sorry, Jason. Sub and like were activated. Appreciate that. Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, man. Been doing it now for over a year and a half. 2-year anniversary will be July. Yeah, that's not too bad. Weekend was nice. Weekend was cold on Saturday. That air just ripped right through me. Okay. So that just puts me behind Cheetah, Quad, and Ramboy right now. All right, we've only been going for what? 20 minutes, maybe? Let's try a little bit longer, shall we? This is bread and butter here. Group 4. On a shorter track, you know, it's a 1.5-minute long lap. Oh yeah, we all get around, don't we there, Sean? All right, let's try a little bit more. That's right, you guys were in the Atenza that day. So I do feel like, though, I won't spend like a crazy amount of time here. I'll get you guys a lap guide here pretty soon. Ooh, tires are cold. They're no good to start, that's for sure. Wayne has a tip. One tip for me, don't start a corner trail braking. Let the gas go zero brake before smashing the brake. Really? No, you like a little bit of coast there? Interesting. Tires don't want to do it yet, friends. Don't overlap. Well, I don't have that problem. Because I only use one foot for brake and throttle. That's close. Oh, all right on the edge, baby. Oh, that was a great exit. Ain't half a second the moment you stopped. Nice. Nice to see Stream Elblins working. Yeah, Ramboy, remember we talked about that when we got ready for your session. I need to rev 5th out there. Oh, use your pinky toe. That sounds about right, LG. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I left it 5 to the front the whole time. Oh, wee, all the way home. That's right. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think -5 to the front is huge on that corner. Is that right, Rob? Okay. I don't use my left foot for braking. I injured myself on my left foot. I really don't have the sensitivity, the feel. Missed it just a tad. Yeah, that's gonna cost me. Injury respect, yes. Don't put a blade through your outer, the left part of your calf. It breaks things. Yeah, see there, I left it. And I really couldn't gain the same way. There we're going. Good luck in the race today, man. Cool, yeah. Awesome. Love being featured. Beach 'em. Oh, goodness. Well, that could work out, actually. Yeah, we're actually not that far from good old boy here. Mess that up a little bit. Appreciate you, Rob. Not as good of a launch that time. Oh, thank you for the gifted there, Rob. Appreciate you, friend. Hey, we'll throw up a stud emoji for Rob. He is a solid rock in a world of sand. He's so wide there, but I catch grass when I get out that far. Oh, in the grass too. All right, Saragon, good luck, bud. 30 burgers. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. And there's Warhawk. Appreciate you coming in, Warhawk. Good to see you, man. I'll try not to get murdered by the BRZ. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, thank you for coming in. Whoa, that's the wrong time to look at chat. I'll tell you that right now. Drone's great to have you come in, man. Appreciate you. Oh, car audio cutting out. Anybody else experiencing audio troubles? Okay for you? Seems fine to Ramboy? Okay. Maybe there's a little something on your end there, Jason. Oh, that's a pen, I think. Yeah. Ali Mazda with the $4.99. You're too generous, or you're just too generous. Thank you, man. Throw up a stud emoji for Polly, everybody. Here and Led Stream are becoming an iconic duo on Mondays. What's your go-to meal, Led? Pepsi, Coke with food? Go-to meal, anything with pasta is A-okay with me. I haven't met pasta that I didn't agree with. Oh, I love pasta. And Pepsi and Coke, I don't know. I used to like Pepsi more. Now it's kind of even. And I don't have either very often. I'm so much more of an energy drink guy now. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Hello.
I have a weird request. I need a video selfie with liveness detection of endorphins.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
When? So you're going to take a likeness video of me right now?
Nope, you are.
What do you mean?
I need to detect for black.
Okay, friends, hang on a second. This is weird. Never happened before in the history of the channel. So I'm just gonna throw up the intermission screen here. Enjoy hearing from my my beautiful, wonderful family, and I'll be back, I guess. Taxes.
Oh! Where's that do? Where's that do? The pencil is my daddy. I'm looking for him. There! Oh! Oh! Dadu is probably racing.
What to do? Oh my goodness, do you know what I have not done in so long? Okay, I have not gone onto somebody's stream and said nasty things about them. It is seriously so much fun. Like, literally, I'm just there to tell them that their methods of playing a video game is not satisfactory to me. But anyways, okay, so I haven't done this guy before. Let's see here. You are a nut bunny. Why do you measure things with burgers?
Hi guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Well, let's what we forgot to do. Since right now it's just really boring. I'm just waiting for Mr. Leadhead to come back. You should absolutely subscribe to him. And hit the like button because it makes him so happy. Also, look at my mane. I use peach shampoo.
You guys! Only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion! At our current rate, it's gonna take like 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Okay, we're back. The weirdness is over. Sorry for the brief interruption there. Just never know with these people nowadays. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm on an out lap. That was decent. That's my intermission screen, and it's done by my awesome children with animojis. Nessie, good to see you. Watching me close. A little bit understeer there. Not quite getting the braking right on that spot. End up going a little wide, a little deep. Don't think it's an improvement. No, it's not. Just stay to the right. That's more like it. Late on the throttle. Man. Try again. Tires are still good. A little wild there. There's the understeer again. Just goes away. Tires just go away. All right, let's give it another 3 laps, see what happens. Woo. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get a big run off of this. Oop, I hit my blinker. just about with him. A little late. Yeah, a little late. Bro, what's up, man? Good to see you, Cheto. Come on, get every shift. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was Drive who came earlier to interrupt. Oh, I just beat your time, Cheto. No hard feelings. 98. Okay, we're gonna call it there. I mean, I definitely see more time still, but I can't get crazy with it tonight. So let's save that little replay for y'all. No apologies needed. Very nice, Blank. Let's see. So let me take care of a little business here with the thumbnails. Oh, what? It didn't even work, or what? What happened there, Drive? We're trying to finish our taxes. Oh, man. Dumb. I'm sure that will be easy. Let's see. Let's get a picture at the hairpin. It's in the shadow, though. Let me back that up to get it into the sun. Oh yeah, with the brakes alight. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we want to change that. 40 burger. Holy cow. Thank you for the 40 likes, everyone. Appreciate you all. Sweet. Wow, I gotta put A here. Crazy. All right. Lap guide time coming in here, my friends. Nope, not that yet. So used to go into B, what I'm doing automatically. Okay. Lap guide time at Deep Forest, Group 4. Good stuff. We're going to, as we get things set up here, let's talk about how we really want to approach this. So it's kind of like you got the beginning and the end and the middle sector, right? Now, there's a couple of turns here that I think are like the most critical. What really usually trips people up is the middle sector. And honestly, you know, if this is a place that's given you trouble before, doing it in Group 4 now instead of Group 3 could really help you when it does come time to do a Group 3 race here. So that's something to really factor in, really help you down the road with other types of races and combinations. So let's look at, we're at the braking marker for turn 1 here, and really it's just at the beginning of this curb on the right. There's really not too much benefit to like try to push the braking. I mean, if you are on the outside and you need to give someone a little space on the inside, then yeah, go ahead and brake early, because you know you can take a wider line, give them space, maybe even hang it on the outside and still be able to hold that turn. So that's kind of cool if that can happen. So on the visualizer, let's take a look at the line that we want to try to approach here. So big braking zone, right? Heavy on the brakes all the way through. We have our turning point. We'll talk about where that is on the actual track in a moment. And this is essentially the type of line that you're trying to accomplish. Now, you could end up a little bit narrower, a little bit sooner if you wanted. So we could make it like this. This is a viable line as well. And to be fair, if you end up apexing a little bit early, you can also, as you can see here, you can actually maybe get a little bit close, a little bit far, be at your slowest in the middle, and then pounce on the throttle and make it like a slight double apex. That is viable as well. If you end up narrower than you wanted to, don't feel like it's the end of the world. That's still a salvageable corner, okay? But I think the optimal is more like this, and especially at this point, you get 2 tires on the curbing. You have that like concrete area where you'll notice your tires will go silent, right in this part right here. If you get all 4 tires on that concrete, and that concrete seems to be a little bit slippery, so it's something that you might want to avoid a little bit. Let's look at the actual track then. So we're braking in a straight line all the way through here. Down to third. And so my turning point is right about here. So if you're counting, you could count the, as you go past that deep forest sign behind you, that could be a good marker for that. That's kind of the idea. Just past that deep forest sign marker and then turn in. Okay. Down in second, and here's where you're beginning to tighten. Here's that concrete patch that I was talking about, and you kind of want to get your left tires off of that and onto the rumble, the curb here. And this right about here, so maybe 2 car lengths before, or maybe 2 to 3 car lengths before the end of the concrete is when you want to apply throttle. If you look at the top of the map, that is just about mid-corner. And that's how you want to treat that in that vicinity, okay? As you come through here, so like I said, where most people lose their time is the middle sector. Now, I'm not going to use a visualizer for... Oops. I'm going to use a visualizer for this part leading up. I'm going to use a visualizer for the right-hander at the tighter right-hander. And then after that, let's talk about the approach here. Lots of time to be gained or lost here, even though we aren't even braking for a good while, okay? So what you want to be doing, first of all, is get the car turning. Turn the car to the left before you get to the edge of the curb here on the right. The reason for that is because if you don't, you'll end up missing the first apex coming up, and you don't want to be doing that. So get the car pointed over just like this, right? As we come over this crest, you'll see now we're headed straight for this thing. And honestly, if you're really going for a good time, I would suggest putting a couple of tires onto the grass here. Doesn't have to be crazy, but put a couple tires on the grass. Your right tires will still be on the asphalt. You're full throttle through this entire part until you get turned right here, okay? Turn the car, and as you get right about here, this is where you're going to lift, and this is where you're at about 4th gear as well, okay? Coming through here with no lift, that's going to send you too far to the left on exit. So what you're really trying to do here is you're sacrificing some exit speed to set yourself up for the braking zone and the left-hander coming up, okay? So you got that wide entrance, right? You've lifted, you clobber this part right here, put a couple of tires on the grass. Your braking zone, your first braking zone is just before you get to that concrete portion where the grass ends on the left, just above my screen there, okay? So I want a little dab of the brake, and downshift to third, and ride the brake some so that you make sure your left tires go above this. This is really critical. Look, the car can definitely go very fast through here, but the key to a fast time on this track, especially with this portion right here, is getting the car to dance and be under control of the car the entire time. That's really, really what's got to happen, okay? I can't stress that enough. You know, sometimes cars don't like these bumps on the left. I find that this car doesn't mind it too much, which is reminiscent of how it would handle the bumps over at Red Bull Ring when we had that. Remember that? So I think you're okay to go ahead and put the tires onto those bumps. So as you're braking, you're back on the throttle for a little bit. What's really important here, okay, friends? It's really important here is don't go from the previous apex to a straight line to the next apex. You see how I'm pointed? Point your car at the fourth arrow from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see where how my car is oriented like that? Okay? So make sure that you're doing that. Let's take a look at the visualizer for this corner here, because it's really critical to understand what we're trying to do here. We need to switch that around. There we go. Okay. So this corner is just beyond 90 degrees. And we probably want to look at it a little bit tighter like that. Okay. So it's a quick dab of the brake right here. Okay. Dab of the brake down to second gear. Trail brake into this corner a little bit. Try to keep the momentum up. So what's really, two things can happen with this corner. You brake too hard, and maybe too hard for too long, scrubbing too much speed. Or two, you end up apexing too early. So instead of turning here, you turn in back here and make a straight or beeline to this apex, and you apex right here when you really, really need to be apexing around the corner here, okay? You don't want to be on the throttle any later than right here, just past mid-corner, all right? What that looks like on the actual track is coming through this way, hitting the car's weight transferred over to the left, trail braking all the way to this point. And see how what we're doing here? So this is where, no later than this is when you want to be on the throttle, all right? I'm trying to keep it at like 61 to 63 miles per hour, and I think the car might even be able to handle like 64 or 65 if you've had a proper entrance. So keep those numbers in mind. Okay, for this one, we're braking quite a bit later than we're used to. For instance, with the Group 3 cars, we're not carrying as much speed. So my brake marker is right here with this tire patch on the left there. It's right there next to my screen. Okay, that's what I'm using for a brake marker there. And we'll talk about how we want to go in this, but first we'll look at the visualizer for the racing line. This is almost a 180-degree turn all told. And actually, let's see here. We should be able to... No, it's not going to work. Okay, we'll scratch that. All right, there's our line right there. Excellent. Okay. So once again, just like the previous corner, it's kind of a quick dab of the brake, but then you are trail braking in the 50% and lower range all the way through here. What this corner requires is a lot of patience on the brakes, keeping the outer tires loaded with the weight so you don't lose grip. One of the things that's really easy to happen here is you're braking a little too late. You're on the brakes too hard, and what happens is your racing line gets compromised and you end up wide, like out here. See that there? We don't want that to happen. That's time lost that you never gain back on exit. Okay, it's just gone. You're not getting it back. So you notice how it's a slightly wide entrance, and we gradually tighten the entire way until we get to right about here, and that's when we're on the throttle. And we'll talk about a visual for when you can get on the throttle safely, as long as you've taken this particular type of entrance. All right, let's look at the actual track for this entrance then. So you're in third, come around here like this, you're still trail braking all the way through here, okay, down to second. And really what you a real tell, okay, is you have nailed this corner if you can get on the throttle right here. Okay, see that little bit of sign above the bridge there, that's your acceleration marker. Okay, that sign right there, the LEM something technologies, that's your acceleration marker. You know you've nailed it when you get on the throttle now. You can get full throttle, and being full throttle, you actually still tighten to the apex. Really, you want 2 tires on the right side of this white line. That's really important, okay? So make sure that that's what you're trying to do and try to execute that. Keep it tight to the left through here. Okay, brake marker here is just a quick, you're in 4th gear, and it's just as you're passing, just as you've passed this, curb right here. So once you get to about here, this is when you hit the brakes. Okay, and let's look at the visualizer briefly for this one. I'm rolling down the hill. So this one is pretty open. And there's a great idea of what we're trying to go for here. So it's just a little past 90 there, like 85-degree turn. So it's a quick dab of the brakes, okay? Downshift to 3rd, I think, really helps with the Atenza. And right here, quick dab of the brakes, downshift to 3rd, you're monitoring how the car is responding. What's really important is that the weight is really shifted well to the right side of the car. That way you have all the grip that you can get and all the grip that you need, okay? And then once you get to about here, just before mid-corner, you should be able to stomp on it. You're at like 90 to 92 miles per hour. Stomp on it, and you should be able to make the corner. And it's great. You should not, what's really important here is you should not have to lift after this apex, okay? If you have to lift after the apex, you've probably carried too much speed to the apex, right? Okay, so that looks like on the track here. Downshift to 3rd, get rotation. Then back up to 4th, put a couple tires onto the curb here. Full throttle. Momentum carries you all the way over here. Brake marker is mid-bridge. So for me, because I'm using this screen, this view here, basically once my back end of the car passes the bridge right here, that's when I know I need to brake. But for anybody using this view, this is what it looks like. This view, this is what it looks like. And remember we talked about those critical corners. So as far as a single corner goes, this is one of the most important because you have a really long straight afterwards. So if you are late on the throttle, you're going to be losing time all the way down this straight away. But if you are early on the throttle, like you need to be, then you can be gaining time the entire straight, right? And maybe even pulling away from other people or gaining on people in front of you. So that's really important. All right, for this corner, this one is just beyond 90 degrees the other way. We're going to treat this as a late apex. This is the epitome of slow in, fast out, okay, friends? So we are hitting the brakes really hard in a straight line. Then we're turning, and we're trail braking all the way through here. We get on the throttle, trying to get on the throttle as early as we can without going too wide. So even before mid-corner, we want to be on the throttle in this area right here. Okay? If you're having to wait to get on the throttle by mid-corner or even after, it means you're carrying too much speed to the apex. Where do you need to be at your slowest? You need to be at your slowest right around here in this corner. And as you're at your slowest there, then you can stomp on the throttle and work your way out of this bugger, okay? Okay. On the actual track, that looks like this. Braking in a straight line through here, downshifting to 3rd, downshifting to 2nd, and we are going to turn with the edge of this grass / edge of the curb here, okay? That's our turn in point. On the brakes all the way through here, look how we're getting our angle. From here, we can spot our exit. Okay, we can spot our exit from here. So we're on the throttle fully right here. The key about this is getting your left tires. Don't get your... Actually, let me back up just a little bit. don't put your left tires over this white line before getting to the curb. Okay, that gets you a pen. So make sure you're getting your tires over just like that. Okay, no earlier than that. Okay, second most important corner coming up is the hairpin. I will say this is where I'm moving the brake balance all the way to the front. I feel like I get extra stopping power when I do that. Must be doing something right, because I got a top 100 time in the world. Pretty pumped about that. So braking point then is just as the car gets to this curb right here. Just as you get that. Or you could say the 100 board right there as well. And let's look at the visualizer for this bad boy. Okay, so really tight booger of a corner. How are we trying to do it? We're trying to brake late, turn late, so we can be on the throttle early. Okay, brake late, turn late, so we can be on the throttle early. Massive braking zone here, huge. We're on the brakes hard forever. Then we turn in. We keep this nice late turn in that's coupled with a nice wide entrance, so that we can get on the throttle somewhere about mid-corner or maybe just a tad after. We accelerate through the apex. Our momentum carries us wide through here. And we plan to be wide because that's how we carry the most speed through, which is what we absolutely need to do. Real tendency here, again, is the apex too early. That means we have to be on the throttle late, which means that's time lost throughout the flat-out section coming up next. You can't gain time if you're late on the throttle here, but you can if you're early on the throttle, okay? Let's look at the actual track then. Straight line braking all the way through this part. Downshift through the gears, get even a little bit wide, maybe put a couple of tires onto the curb just like this, and as you get to the edge of the curb, that's when you're starting to turn in, right? Turn in just like that. And with this car, at least, I think it's a first gear exit, and this is where we need to be on the throttle, no later than this. Stomp on it, plan for the left tires to be on the curb. You won't get a penalty unless your left tires get all the way onto the green. And then real quickly, let's talk about, if you're on a good lap, then you want to go ahead and stick to the left. But if you're not, go ahead and keep it wide like this. You'll carry maybe another mile an hour or two by not scrubbing the tires too much. That'll get you a good exit up this hill and set you up really nice for your next hot lap. If you are starting towards the front of the grid, and you're wondering, where do I brake? Well, you're starting like top 3 in the grid. You can brake a little bit later, not too much. You need to stop right about this orange part of the, you need to put the brake, not stop, you need to hit the brakes right at this orange part of the barrier on the right there, and really feel it out. You might find you can brake a little bit later depending on where you are on the grid. So, but just use that as a reference and build off of that. That's what I would suggest. If you feel like someone's going to dive, honestly, a great defense for that is to brake a little bit even later than that. Already decide, I don't want to get hit, so go ahead and take this wider line. You can carry good momentum if you do that, and you might be able to out-accelerate them as they're on the inside on a tighter line, okay? So that's turn 1 guide, lap 1 guide, and lap guide for the entire track of Deep Forest. Cool stuff. All right, what did I miss from you all during that time? Whoa, we got a member of the Stud Club. Oskill, thank you, man, for being a part of the Stud Club. Thank you for becoming a member. It means a lot. Sorry that I ignored most of you during that time. I really try to limit my editing necessities when I do one of those. So inconsistent with turn 1. Thanks for the help. Cool. Everything after turn 1. There it is, bliss, man. When you get it right, whew, it feels good. It feels like it's a lot of fun. Ferrari hates sausages. Yeah. That's a 40 burger. Sector 2 as much as I can. So sorry there. So when I go into lap guide mode, I kind of try to not stop, because otherwise I lose my train of thought sometimes, and it gets kind of. So I'm not sure which part of the track we're talking about there, Haskell. I hit the gas when I see tunnel entrance. Okay. Yeah, it could work, possibly. The sign, yeah, it's really red. I really like the red sign. It's really easy to see. Never noticed the sign. Too busy sweating 3 wide turns there. Edward E., good to see you, friend. Oh, thank you, Dickie B. Appreciate the support. Great rundown. Thank you, man. Mike number 5, great to see you, bud. In depth on corners. It's a death trap race. Lost a lot, but fun race. Okay, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Drones. It can be. Can be, yeah. Led, do you feel a narrower or wider entrance into turn 1 is superior for cleaner exit to get towards the later apex? I struggle to know which is it. So I think the double apex, so the narrower entrance, it can be, it is, I feel like it's a little more achievable. It's a little easier to be consistent with that. Plus, if you get slow at the right point, you end up with great exit speed as you hit the next apex going out. I almost bettered my time by doing a double apex there. So, yeah. Is that right, Dickie B? Cool stuff. Are we knocked out of the top 100 yet? We're 100 in the world. That's cool. So we were top 100 for... We're still top 100, right? If you're 100, you're still top 100. All right, now for a track that won't come as easily. I guarantee it. Oh, but first, so I was looking at... We'll have a little fun before we hit the track, because the track's going to be kind of a nightmare. Let's first... Be easier to find the car this way. Gonna find the WRX. Where she be? There it is. Do I need to buy some tires? I do. Hey, B-Nut, good to see you, man. And Stevie Smith, thanks you for subbing up, my friend. Let's see. Okay, what do I want to... Oh, yeah, I want to get a... So in real life, I own a silver WRX. So I went and grabbed a silver livery in my collection. I want to grab that. There it is. Bam. Like the red. Pretty sweet. 6,500 credits of worth it. Okay, can I mess with this a little bit? Get our logo on there. This is very open. Could definitely do a lot with this. Bear with me as I just do a little bit of fun here. Okay. No. We want to duplicate on opposite side and duplicate on opposite side. Sweet. Okay, and then let's do put Octia's logo on there. Oh, that's in my items. Oh yeah, that shows up real nice. Get it below that theme. There we go. Yeah, drones for sure, man. I'm pumped as well. Now you get to see your estimated date. It can change, so keep an eye on it. But yeah, and I'm still going to give people a heads up when their session is about 2-3 weeks away. All right, definitely lots more that could be done there, but at least get the logo on there. Thank you, Kiwi. Have a great rest, sir. Apply the save livery. Do it. Shiny. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Did I just hit O? Like a doofus? Alright. We'll get there. I'm sure we will. This one, it's race B. Alright. Let's go ahead and watch the ooh. Radion with being on the top of my friends list. That's cool. Let's watch Wind and see what we can learn, shall we? I think the gearing is pretty tight with the WRX. Kind of like the Lancer. Yes, he is. Okay, just as we hit the 100. He does hit 6th. That's annoying. Okay, we are braking pretty early, though. Little good bit before the 100. Out in second. Just before the 100. Out in third. Just before the 50. Nice wide entrance. Ooh, some second. I like it. Out in third. Did you see that slip angle on that corner exit? Oh, let's watch that again. That was fun. That is fast right there. My goodness. Let's watch that again. On the throttle, watch the back end come. Glide out. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Right, just on the brakes as we pass that part. Out in fourth on this one. Okay, just before the gate barrier there. Okay, really close to the end of the Austrian flag. No, he flat out, he steered with the throttle on that exit. It's a thing of beauty. Hey there, Nielsen. Good to see you, man. Out in fourth there. We did do a lap guide for race B, so if you want to check that out, you'll have to rewind a little bit. Sorry, race A, not race B. This is race B. Okay. I guess we'll put wins time on there. It's a 28 flat for crying out loud. My goodness gracious. Right. We are not in a Group 4 car. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, she's an animal. Longer on the brakes there. Man, that is hard to keep that in. Penalty? No? Weird. Car is out of control on that one. I don't know about that, friends. Crazy. Yeah, third. Third gear exit, please. That was quite a bit better. I keep experimenting with fourth or third there. Third feels absolutely wild so far. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. This is gonna be... That wasn't so bad in third. And the tires are just ice as well. Can't get any temp into them. Penalty! It hasn't been too many so far. Hey Chris, good to see you. Right now I'm still experimenting with it a little bit, but in the past I've liked brake balance to the front for turn 1 and the hairpin at the top of the course. And then for the other ones I usually like the brake balance to the rear. So I'm shifting it on purpose for that reason. Oh, it is catchable. Wicked Quick, coming in with a 50 burger, everybody. Thank you so much for the 50 likes. work on that entrance quite a bit, I think. Yeah, the turn 1 limits are something else. Oh, I missed it. It's a bummer. I hate turn 1. Anybody with me? Oh, thanks, LG. Oh, that means a lot. Huh? Crazy animal car. I like it. A little closer to what we want there. Still not smooth enough. Is that right, Nando? That was nice. Ah, that wasn't so nice. Is that right? 4C? That's crazy. No, it's a pin. All right, we improved it some, about 1.5 off. I think we got a little more in there. I think we got a little more. Okay, SD. Sounds about right. Okay. Ow, I hurt my WRX. It's okay. That was exciting. You know, I have not really gotten a lot of pens. I've said that out loud now, so you know what's about to happen. Goodness gracious, I did it again. What do you think, a pen? There it is. I wondered for a second. That took a while to show up. All right, we need to ingest some Red Bull to gain oneness with Red Bull Ring. Let's try that. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. That was okay. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. Right, SD? Need to be able to get firmly on the throttle sooner there. Ooh, too much there, too much, too much. Oh, that's too bad, Wicked. That's too bad. We're gonna keep going. Try and get some temp in these tires. Crazy car. That was nice. That's my best turn one so far, I think. Nice. Fine. Keep going. Ricky Rez, how's it going, bud? Good to see you, man. Would sim racing count against your log time? That's an excellent question. That should be a pretty decent exit, actually. Not as legendary as that other one, but we'll take it for now. Good stuff. Good stuff, Ricky. Wow. Ooh, this car. Hurting exits? Good to see you, Jack Fury. No. I mean, I'm changing it for turn one and the hairpin up top. Oh, there's an exit. Oh, never mind, you said. Gotcha. was up by like how many tenths? It was a lot of tenths. Yeah, I have a 29.1 as an optimal right now. Gotta keep going. It will just end up happening eventually, that's right. Yeah, one lap. Just gotta hook it up. There we go. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. Doc, good to see you, man. Welcome, bud. See, I'm easing onto the throttle. I feel like I'm being safe, and then whoop, there it goes. Maybe. I've nailed it a couple times, though. I feel like it's there. I'm already toggling my brake balance, so I don't know if I need another thing to toggle. She's very twitchy. That's for sure. Look at that. 3/10, turn 1, boom. Okay. What's my optimal now, actually? My goodness gracious. Yeah. Not too shabby there. No, I want to... Sorry. I'm the wrong thing. Yeah, I think we take it. I don't want to spend all night. We've had a lot of long Mondays recently where I don't get a lot of racing in, so let's call it there. I will accept 300 in the world. 4th on my friends list. Beat Paul for right now. That's something. Insire's Nikki. Ends Wart. Goes Viper. Yeah, some pretty big names there. Excellent time to Jason, the Studinator. Captain Slowly as always. And Rad, great time, dude. So, good to see you, man. Alright, let us, oh, shoot. Did I... Did I exit out? Now I can't save the replay? Take that. I didn't exit out, did I? Nugs, good to see you, man. There it is. Why wasn't it there before? It's weird. Okay. This is a reminder also, planning to be on streaming tomorrow night as well. Okay, we did that. So let us get... So we're going to do a lap guide here in just a few moments. Let me get a quick picture here for thumbnail purposes. Thank you for throwing up the stud emojis for Nugs, everyone. Yes. That's what we want. Let's see. Let's do the other hairpin, shall we? Yeah, with the brakes glowing brightly again. Sweet. Love it. Nice. This one's race B. It's hard to keep track of this. Been doing race B and C for what feels like years. Okay. There we go. That bit of business done. Let's get a lap guide going for Red Bull Ring, shall we? And in honor of Red Bull, let's drink a little bit of Red Bull. That's good. No, don't change the car. Lap guide time. All right, good luck, Ed. Red Bull Ring. Land of penalties. Red Bull Ring. Land of penalties. Land of tricky corners. Can be a lot of fun. Can be a source of great frustration as well. So let's start it off with turn 1 here. Because turn 1, where it all begins. And honestly, there is so much time in turn 1, but there's also so much risk in turn 1, right? So let's talk about how we want to minimize that risk and still get a good exit so that you can really fly up that hill as you go towards the hairpin at the top of the track right there. Okay, so this let's look at the visualizer here for a moment. This turn is just a little more open than 90. Okay, and it is true you have to cut a little bit of this, and you have to plan on being a little bit wide but not too much. What I really want you to notice about this turn, okay? Especially if you are practicing this and you are struggling on corner exit with the bounciness, with getting penalties and all of that, here is the #1 key, okay? So you're braking in a straight line. You are you're turning the car, you're getting the car turned, and you're pointing it to your exit. What I really want you to see is how much more turning is being done before the apex and how you can actually straighten out that exit right there, okay? So the visualizer doesn't actually have, Red Bull Ring in mind with this corner. So actually, I think we can make it a little more true to form like this. Yeah, this is more how we're looking at it right here. So the objective is do the bulk of the turning before the apex and really try to straighten the exit as much as possible. And by straighten, I really do mean as close to having the wheel straight as you possibly can without going too wide. That will require you to be at your slowest right before the apex and getting on the throttle before the apex. After you hit the bump in the middle, feel free to give a little lift, let the car settle, and then get back on the throttle, okay? That's how we're trying to look at that right there. On the actual track, let's go. We're braking in a straight line. I am using brake balance -5 for first corner and the hairpin up at the top. Then I move the brake balance to the rear for the rest of the course. Your turn-in point's really key. So you see that little light right there at the corner of my screen, just above it. That's your turn-in marker right there. Okay, that's what you're looking at. You can see that, all these views. You can stay in you can stay in third for this part as you turn in, but I do like a little bit of second. Helps turn the car, helps get the car to point to this apex. But what I want you to see is, you see how this entrance right here, we can visibly see our exit in the distance. So you're on the throttle no later than this point right here. You're still turning. Now you straighten. Okay, so you can make this corner. If you've got the car oriented like this, you can make the corner without going too wide and getting that stupid penalty by turning even less than 1 o'clock. Honestly. See that? Look, I'm less than 1 o'clock and I'm making it. Yes, if you're going faster, that will carry you a little bit more to the left. However, I would argue that even that little bit more to the left won't get you a pen, even with the more momentum that's coming there. That's how I was trying to take the corner. That's how I ended up with the time that I got. It really works, friends. It really, really does. Get the car straightened. Don't over-rotate the steering on exit for that corner. That's what's murdering you, okay? All right, let's get to the hairpin up ahead. Okay, I am braking just before I get to the 100 board right here. Okay, that's right where my braking point is, basically. It's a really tight bugger of a hairpin. Let's go ahead and look at it on the visualizer. Okay. So we have a corner that's just about like this. And I want you to pay attention once again to how we're trying to straighten that exit. Now, the reason we were straightening the exit on turn 1 is because of all the bounciness. The reason we're trying to straighten the exit here is because of the likelihood of the back end trying to come out. So under this, we're trying to brake late, trying to turn late, have a nice wide entrance, straighten that exit as we go out. And we're trying to make this exit with as little drama as possible. That's the name of the game with that, okay? That's really critical to remember that element. The tendency is to apex too soon, having to wait for the car to turn, wait for it to get on the throttle, and you're not on the throttle until like out here, okay? Long straight after this, so you're going to lose time the whole way down that straight. So you need to be on the throttle mid-corner. And I don't mean full throttle, okay? Especially, I mean, pretty much any of these Group 3 cars, you're going like 40 miles an hour. You try to put it down full throttle, and it's just going to murder you. So it is, you get on the throttle mid-corner, but you are, you know, maximum 50% throttle, waiting for the car, the rear tires to really grip up. Get that gription going, and you can work your way to full throttle as you go out, okay? What that looks like on the actual track. Braking in a straight line through here. Okay, all the way to this point, down to second. Once you get to this, this Marshall barrier on the left, a protective barrier, that's when, once you get to the edge of that, that's when you're going to start to turn in. Okay, down to first for that last bit of rotation. You see how we're getting that car turn, and this is where you're up to second and you begin to apply the throttle. And from there, you work your way up to full throttle all the way to here. Once you're fully straight, that's when you're full throttle. Okay. This corner requires more patience than some of the other corners that we deal with on this track. The reason for that is there's negative camber. The track is sloping away. So instead of having banking to help you, you're actually having negative banking, which is hindering you from getting grip. The car wants to go deep. It wants to slide wide of the apex, okay? So that's why extra patience on this one is important. Let's look at the visualizer for this one. Okay, so we're looking at a line that is basically like that right there. Big braking zone, braking a straight line all the way through here. Have a later turn-in point. And from here to here, from this turn-in point to this apex, this is where patience on the brakes needs to be applied. You want to continue to have brake pressure because that maintains weight of the car to the left side, and those are the tires that you need to be gripping with the most function and the most success, right? So make sure that that's happening, and that trail braking all the way through here is what's going to enable that. Again, the tendency is going to be to apex too soon, not be able to get on the throttle, have to wait for the car to rotate, not be on the throttle until after the apex. Can't do it. Don't do that. Be on the throttle before the apex right here. And then work your way towards full throttle. I like third gear exit. That's how that looks on the actual track. So once again, this is our brake marker right at the 100. Just before it. Braking in a straight line. Go ahead and get your left tires onto the curb. Get a wide entrance as you can. Down to third. Down to second. I think a little bit of first gear is okay. If you do use first gear, just get back up to third, and you want to be on the throttle no later by now. Once again, not full throttle. Car will make you pay if you do that. But you're working your way to full throttle as you come out of this. Plan to go this wide. Open up the steering. Carry good speed through there. Okay, next two left-handers are just about, you know, they're almost identical The first one is a little slower than the second, and that's really the main difference. So let's talk about these two corners here. It's a little more open than that. There we go. Okay. So it's a quick dab of the brake right here. Okay, quick dab of the brake. And once again, patience on the brakes is what's going to reward you. This is a trail, again, another trail braking corner. We're going to handle both of these at the same time, basically. So on the visualizer. So the first one that we're looking at is you're braking at the 50. You downshift to the third. Then about here, downshift to second. Get that last bit of rotation. Okay. Then apply throttle mid-corner. You want to be exiting in third gear. Watch the power oversteer, as it does really want to kick, but you should be able to get the full throttle very early on this one, actually. It's a downhill. There seems to be some extra grip compared to other portions, so that's something important to recognize. Plan to get your left tires onto the curb out here. Now, if we take the next corner, what I would say is happening with that is it's just a little bit wider of an entrance, a little bit later of a turn in. You enter in third instead of second. And then you end up right here, mid-corner once again, bumping it up to fourth this time, pouncing on the throttle and working your way out. Now, what's really important with both of these is, again, not apexing too early. Make sure you're turning in later, carrying the speed, using brake pressure that's 50% and below so that you can decelerate very quickly all the way to the slowest point of the corner. For each of these corners, it's midpoint. That's when you get back on the throttle and out you go, okay? So let's look at what that looks like on the actual track. This is where I move the brake balance to +5 to the rear. So you're following this line right here down to second. That gives you the last bit of rotation. You should be on the throttle now and accelerating through the apex. You know you've nailed it when you get on the throttle, you actually still tighten to the corner. Your momentum should carry you out here. You hit the brakes just... Sorry about that. You hit the brakes just as you get to this portion right here, okay? Down to third with those brakes. Patient on the brakes here. Make sure you get the car all the way turned. You should be on the throttle before the curb starts on the left. Out in fourth. Again, you're on the throttle, but you still tighten to the apex, and your momentum carries you out wide, and out you go just like that. Okay, last two corners of the course. First brake point here. Get nice and wide. Right tires on the curb. First brake point is the extra gate, the rock barrier maybe, or maybe a Marshall area right here on the left, right above me, okay? That's right there. Again, with the visualizer, we'll take these both back to back. These two turns, you are decelerating through both of them. So the second turn is the slower of the two. This one's a little bit open from a 90. But what really gets rewarded once again is a late brake, late turn, slowing and decelerating all the way to the apex, using a little bit of third gear to decelerate the rest of the way. And then getting back up to fourth, being on the throttle no later than just before mid-corner right here, okay? And you really pounce on the throttle in fourth, out you go just like that. Now, the next corner is just about 90 degrees, and it's tighter. We'll talk about the braking point when we get there on the track, but again, it's a quick dab of the brakes. You can stay in third. If you need a little emergency help, you can get down to second. But you see how much turning is being done beforehand. What you really need to do is, as you're heading toward the apex, really lean on that outer part. Make sure all the weight that can possibly be on the left side of the car is on the left side of the car. So you can get on the throttle no later than just the beginning of the inside of the corner here. Third or fourth seems to be okay as far as exit goes. It depends on how much speed you've carried through. But this also straightens your exit, so you don't have to worry about going too wide over here. Okay, let's go ahead and look at what that appears like on the actual track. Fifth down to fourth. Follow these tracks down to third. Okay, follow these tracks. This is your entrance here. Back up to fourth on the throttle. If your two tires like graze the grass there, that's actually a pretty good sign. Momentum carries you out here. Full throttle until just before, you know, you have this. Basically look at it as this much left of the Australian flag on the left here. Okay, not a lot. That's what that looks like. That's your braking area. Fourth, down to third, down to second if you like. But then you're on the throttle by right here, okay? And honestly, you should be aggressive here. Go ahead and pounce on the throttle fully. It likes that bump. It doesn't seem to unsettle it too much. Plan for your right tires to get on the curb, and out you go. If you happen to be starting towards the front, say top 3, top 5, instead of a braking point being at the 100, move your braking point to the imaginary, we'll call it 65, 60 meter board right here. Brake just a little bit later. That way you don't have a bunch of cars piling up behind you and that sort of thing. Okay? And that's your lap 1, turn 1 guide and your cornering guide for Red Bull Ring. Okay, what did I miss? Dingleberry, Matt Williams, Quad, a 60 burger. I missed a 60 burger. Been lurking like Jot, but time for bed in UK. Okay, man. Sounds good, bud. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. This track is weird in the way you can go off the track before corners and spots. You figured we're a penalty. Right. You know, it's weird. And some of these guys have figured it out better than the rest of us, I think. That's not bad. Edward, not bad at all. Okay. I say let's go ahead and get queued in for race A. Nope, needs to be hard. All right, this is gonna be at 8 o'clock, which is just weird. The times are all off because this is a race A. Slip, good to see you, bud. I'll take a moment too to mention that you see the stream elements there. If you are a future future guest for Learn with Led coaching session, you can check your tentative date with that link there on our Discord. If you're not in our Discord, you probably should join, so that will also give you that opportunity as well. Thank you, Hand Pump. Appreciate you, friend. We'll catch you later, bud. Have a good sleep, okay? And then the other thing that Stream Elements has been talking about is our 2,000 subscriber celebration race. So if it's going to be on the 14th, and if that's something that you'd like to be a part of, the link that comes up for that, I'll just bring it up now since I have a little bit of free time. That is !2000 to bring that up. You can sign up for that race on the 14th. And I'm hoping to have at least a full crowd. And if we go well beyond a full crowd of 15 other racers, including me, then we can add elements to it. You know, basically. I'll let you guys be the leaders as far as how big of a deal it'll be. Sound good? Okay, I got time. I can do that, Nando. The 4C. There it is. And this car is so much narrower. A little understeery though, I feel. Feels like. No pen for that though. You got it, Matt. That's what we do around here. It's pretty stable, especially compared to the WRX. Nando suggested it. And I have time before the next race A, so feels good there. Very understeery car. Try again. Exclamation point. Screen! I could put a command in for screen. Now, there are no commands for screen right now. It's much nicer on exit, I'll give it that. That was no drama whatsoever. Can't put my foot down how I want to, but it's definitely more controllable on exit in the slower corners. That's some rotation. Try one more with little sort of warmer tires. Well, I feel like, so definitely more controllable on exit of corners. It's not as kind to you going into corners. There's some significant understeer. Even on exit, actually, the understeer is pretty profound. So I think you have to work a little harder to get the weight transferred with it. There were times where I could sense, I was like, oh, okay, that surprised me a little bit. So maybe a little more tire whipping is required. Tire whippage. Thanks for the suggestion, Nando. Appreciate it, man. I don't always have time for that kind of stuff, so happy to do it at least this time. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. One of the things... Oh, no, not that. I didn't want to do that. If you are here and you are a future guest... Why is it doing this? I'm me. Does it think I'm... Who does it think I am right now? Let's try it again. Well, it's annoying. I won't do it right now. Don't worry about it. Oh, what's this? Okay. All right. Check this. If this guy's answered yet. What's going on? People be ghosting me. Really like to show this. I only have a few minutes though. This isn't letting it pop up. And I'm not sure why. Let's try again. I accept the invite. Okay. Can I go here? Oh, there we go. Okay. And I think, oh, fascinating. Let's see. I'd like to show you guys this. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, if I do this, what happens? Good enough. All right, so that shows you. This is the Learn with Lead schedule. Kind of small. Let me see if I can make it a little bigger. There we go. Learn with Lead schedule. Oh, don't do that. So you can see here, we're still a little work in progress still, but you have the date to the left there. You have the person's name to the right. As you move over to the here, you got start time, possible time, midweek sound check time. Oh, I need to add to that for someone else. But then there are times where I get people who don't respond. And they were responding, and suddenly they go silent. And so those people end up here, awaiting a response. So right now, Punt Life Poppy, Speed Bump, I need you to answer me, man. or it's not going to happen. And I want it to happen for you. So let me know. Let me know. All right, so that's a little, gives you a little look there. Trying to make this a little bit better. Now that we've gotten, so, I mean, if we were to do 2 people every week, it would still take us out to May right now. That's a long time. We're trying to make it not that long, is the idea. Great question, Mazda, about the race. So it all depends on how many people end up CX30, not CX39. Okay, sorry about that. I must have fat fingered that one. Yeah, TC's got it right there. His answer is perfect. Because if we end up, so it's me, then 15 others. So if we end up beyond that number, then we start to talk about, you know, a couple of races before like the main event type of deal is the idea. All right, our time ought to keep us towards the front ish, somewhat, hopefully. Let's see, it's 9 o'clock, so 9, 9:20, 9:40. I've got 4 races, I think. A sign-up deadline, I can't think of one right now. As we get closer, I'm going to be working on basically how everything's going to work and what, you know, and having to see who all is coming in and how many of you there are. It's really going to determine. So I imagine the cutoff, I'm kind of spitballing here, but I would think the cutoff is something like a week or 2 weeks before the event. I'm probably leaning towards 2 weeks before the event because by then I need to have everybody set, you know. So I'd say 2 weeks before. All right, Slip. Yeah, there's some time. So cool. Cool. I didn't try the G70, technically. So I'm not sure. Typically the G70 is a little more floaty, so it doesn't handle the curbs as well. Dale going for it. Let's go 3 wide. It's lap 1, so Hey, Edward, nice. Ooh, too wide up here is gonna be tough to pull off. Yep, players right there, right behind us. Isn't it great? This is a good racing, that's for sure. Last lap coming up. Fun race. Not a bad way to start the night of races, huh? Not a bad way at all. Whew. The tech doing a F-type. DK doing an Elantra N. Okay. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, BL. Bronco, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. No Swifties present. Get in here and fix it. Bring the Swiftie power with you. There is a better way. Right. Let me go fix the default tires for this car so I don't have to change it every time. And let's see what car I can't afford over here. Just that one, okay. Ho ho ho. Stuff. Okay, SD. We'll catch you later, friend. Not good question, Mazda. Not too much. No car meets. No, it's just probably. It's probably the least amount I have followed cars in my life right now, actually, as far as real life cars out there and all that. Probably been a steady decline since I was a teenager, honestly. So like I think, not that I don't like newer cars, they just don't have the same appeal to me as some of the older ones that I saw growing up, you know. 98 Supra, 2002 Camaro, the old, you know, the RX-7s, NSXs. Right, Mazda, yeah. Got it, okay. Gone to car shows. It's been a while since I've been to one of them as well, actually. I'm pretty close to DC. We used to go to DC car show. But yeah, I'm not doing that recently. Don't have time for that. I think that's probably the main thing, is I don't have time to go anywhere and do it. But like yeah, not really following anything. I used to buy Car and Driver magazines, Motor Trend. I loved Motor Trend's, their awards and all of that. I was pretty into that. Nice, Mazda, cool. Oh, thanks, man. I try to. I know sometimes I miss things, especially when you guys got the chat flying. I can't keep up, but this actually allows for a nice break in between, which is kind of cool. Just a reminder too for everybody, I'll be back on tomorrow for a few hours. Probably another 4-hour stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am awake. I do mean that. I do feel awake. Um, Sometimes we don't get these types of breaks in between the races, so it's just kind of cool. Yeah, sorry, BL. My fault. It's my fault. Well, we got 450 points of DR on that last race. There's a good amount of A+ drivers on this one, so that's fun. Yeah. My rig is in the Lego room in the basement. Beyond this screen over there lies a great land of Legos. I used to I used to set up and tear down, so I used to do this in the living room. So I used to just have a gaming chair on wheels, and then the stand right here. So ev whenever I'd want to play, I'd have to bring the stand up, move the chair over, hook the chair up with a ratchet strap, and keep it all together that way. But then once I knew I wanted to start, at least try to stream and see how that would go, I knew I needed a more permanent spot. So that's when we set up everything here. So there's, you got this wall here, but then there's a wall right over there as well where the camera is mounted, and one of the screens is mounted as well. Yeah, yeah, I'm living your past. Yeah, I see you, Slip. Yeah, so screen right here, which has OBS, um, screen that I'm racing on, and then one screen above shows chat and stream activity and all of that. And also that screen is the screen that shows the Apex visualizer, which then you guys get a captured view of that as well. Yeah, yeah, I see you, Mazda. Yeah, we all got to start somewhere and stand up from the basement every night. Yep, Slip, I'm right there with you. I was right there with you doing the same thing. That's the important part, Mazda. If you can stay put and there's not a whole lot of shifting, then that's going to work out. What you really don't want is all the shifting. No matter what kind of setup you have, it's just got to stay put. Quadfather's in, baby. Good, we don't have to start poll. It's worth it. That's the truth. Yeah, back then I would probably play for usually maybe 2, maybe at most 3 hours in one shot. And I was only ever dedicating myself to one daily at a time. Good luck, Quad, to you as well, man. And Scale and Player and Cap. Let's get after it. All right, Slip, good night, man. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow if you can hang out with us. Be fun. A lot of VIP boys in this race, let me tell you. VIP takeover is what it is. One Mazda after another after another. Dirty air is something right there. Ooh, sorry, Quad. Oh, it's too slow there, you dummy. Talking to me, not anyone else. Oh, Quad nailed that corner. And I mean nailed it. Scale got a pen, which he will serve next lap, it looks like. Why are you just gonna slow us both up? That's all that's gonna do, diving like that. I just don't agree with that. Short-sighted. He's over rotating the steering on exit. I can hear it screaming back there. Oh, thank you, drones. Appreciate you, man. Like, try to set up a pass, in my opinion. Don't just dive and slow both of us down. Set up a pass on one of these long straight. Gain the inside instead of trying to wrestle it from me, you know? I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Because now quad's gone. Now we're first place unless he makes a mistake is really kind of out of the question because of that. Okay, we cut into quad's lead a little bit. Ah, I missed that. Got a little bit of slip this time, but it's final lap. Here we go. See if I can protect second. It's going to be tough. They're going to push him. He's going to push him. Team orders, I understand. I understand all about team orders. Over a 60 burger now. Thank you for the 60 plus likes, friends. Very enjoyable. Great podium. That's 2 podiums in a row. Can't be mad about that. Not really. Let's go again. Nice quad. Great win, dude. Took advantage of us squabbling back there. So far, it's been good. Our time is really nice, so that helps for race A. Oh. Come on, signal. Give me the answers. Dumb. My goodness. Hang on, gotta do some math in my head. Cue in before I forget. Andy, good to see you, bud. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, you rev the crap out of it. Third to, you almost never need sixth. Third to fourth is 97, 98 miles per hour. No, sorry, that's third to fourth. Third to fourth is 97, 98. Fourth to fifth is 123 miles per hour. Hey, Saragon, it's been good. We got 2 races in so far. Lap guides are done. All right, sorry. Trying to take care of learn with lead things here. Why is this So, all right. Hey, Mar, good to see you, man. Oh, disconnects. Are you serious, dude? That stinks, man. It's one of the worst feelings. It really is. It's just awful. Just awful. I hate it when that happens. The worst is when it happens for like a nations or a manufacturer's cup race. I saw a video of Super GTs where that happened to him a month ago or so, and man, it's just dumb. It's just so dumb. Yeah, players, great stuff, dude. Really close at the end. There's a VIP takeover in this race, man. All who's missing is Crawler and Ace. Ace needs to pop in. Then I think you would have half the grid. Yeah, sixth is no good. You need Ace. You need to be like going downhill for sixth, like super downhill. Okay, Sari. I got 2 more races that I'm going to do before we call it a night tonight. And I get over to editing the lap guide videos. Well, Saragon, if you're still there, let us know how the race went. If not, that's fine. I'll try and ask you when you come back from walking the dog. Oh, man. Ah. This is hurting my ear. Oh, my glasses got hit. They're not sitting quite the same. Okay. Got some logistics taken care of. That's good. All right. Another race. Here we come. Did you get to see it, drones? Was everybody in the Group 3 BRZ? That's crazy. Car is crazier than WRX I was driving just a little bit ago. That WRX feels pretty good. I have not driven it much. It feels maybe even a little bit better than the Lancer does. Which the Lancer was the meta here at Red Bull Ring for a while. Oh, there's Beast. I'm guessing he's in the Bugatti. Oh yeah. No quality time, jumping in, plans to pass everybody on the straight. Tomorrow, I want to get on the alt account and I want to see if I can make this Bugatti work a little bit. I'm really feeling it. Player, are you finished for the night? Alright, we might have to... I don't know. Let's see how it plays out, but we might have to try and make a move a little bit earlier than usual. We want to try and... We've had a second place, we've had a third place. What about first place? What about it? Maybe? Hey, Cap. Good racing with you, man. Good luck, bud. There's some pens. I went for it. Thought I was going to be able to hold it. Come on, scale, man. It's just, I don't understand. It's happening a lot. Oh, I hit the stinking limiter. I'm kind of getting mad. Honestly, like, it doesn't... You don't need to go for it every stinking corner. Orchestrate a move instead of pushing. All right, reset. See what we can do. Mike number 5, great to see you, man. I think you were in earlier, but I don't know that I said hi. All right, it's going to come down to the 3 of us again. Maybe, if I can get this turn right. Burns with the fastest lap. Pretty good exit. It didn't work. It didn't work. Yeah. Oh well. Ours. Takes us down to 5th. I'll try something like that on the final turn on the last lap, you know. But, Where did Beast finish? 13th. Didn't make his way too far up. Yeah, it's a good... Yeah, let's do it. It's a good idea. We'll analyze a little bit. I don't have a big beef with scale, but if you want to, my thing is, if you want to orchestrate a pass, you have to do it without hitting the guy in front of you. I know Scale. I've been racing him for a long time. He's not usually this, usually quite like this, honestly, most of the time. From what I can remember. Maybe he owed on his taxes. Thanks, Stroker. Appreciate it, man. Oh, if he had rooting interest in the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, this is where it's after the pens. Thank you, Burns. Appreciate it, man. Right, he ends up. Let's see. He ends up hitting quad. When does he break? Yeah, same time as me. Oh, he didn't go full on the brakes though. He wavered a little bit there. And I mean, I'm moving my brake balance all the way to the front for this big old braking zone. Yeah, I mean, he's full brakes. He can't do anything about it. I think that little waver of the braking just ended up sending him deeper like this, basically. He's pushing me too, though. Like you just done hit him. Let's let off the gas and stop pushing. And I think this is where all the bumping happens. Not bad, that's nothing. Yeah, so why are we doing that there? That's not a maybe I'm wrong. I just don't see that as a passing opportunity. Yeah, you guys tell me. Am I wrong? I just don't see this as an opportunity anywhere. I didn't go way wide. I'm on the racing line. He's still hitting me. Yeah, I know, Mazda. I know. It's my fault. Alright. That's enough. Alright, one more race to come in. One more race to come. I just feel like unless someone has made an egregious error, I don't think the middle sector is a place to pass. Middle sector is to keep up, keep the pace going, keep the flow going, set up for the next bigger braking zones. That's where you want to pass. Because it's really easy to pass cleanly. Very easy to pass cleanly in those sections. But that's how I feel about it. Yeah, it's tight. It's really tight. There's not room, especially when we're under braking. We're got to give each other space, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. Give each other space through the twisty bits in the middle sector, instead of nearly spinning me out and others. -5 only when I get to the hairpin. The rest of the way is +5. And if it's really busy, I'm not even, I mean, I'll do it for quality all the time, but if it's really busy, a lot of traffic, I won't take the time to move it. I'll take the time to try and survive. Looks like the chat is stuck. It's like stuck on BL's G heck and G's there. Interesting. I'm gonna reset and see what happens. It did not fix that. Yeah. Stuck for like an hour, huh? Well, tell you what. Let's just get rid of that for now, since it's not working. There we go. Thanks, LG. Appreciate that, man. All right, one more race tonight. Looking forward to more races tomorrow. Be back on similar bat time, similar bat channel tomorrow. Probably slightly later start time, slightly later end time. My sound check for one of the guests this Saturday is 11 p.m. tomorrow, so. Appreciate you, drones. Dave, good evening. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. Oh. Indeed, LG. That I can almost smell it from here now that you said that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, drones has found the correct emoji for this situation. All right, let's go again. Ooh, Burns is in. Voidsy's in. Two Beans isn't Beanut, is it? No, Beanut has a couple of accounts. I know LeBean. When I see a bean in someone's name, I just wonder. I like it too, Dave. I like it. Mr. Thompson, thank you, bud. I'm glad you came in and said hi. Appreciate you hopping in, bud. Oh, do that, LG. Make the mouths water even more. Philness! Good to see you, bud. How you doing, man? It's great to see you. Oh, wait. No. I'm done at 10:20. I'm done after the 10:20. We got 2 more races to go. 2 more races. I got the time on. This race A, because I'm used to the race B schedule. Starting on the 10, then the 30, then the 50. But that's not this. This is race A. It's 20, 40. And on the hour. There's only one Lebine. Any other beans are purely coincidental. Okay, gotcha. I love it. Fantastic. Bump and go. I mean, when I race player, definitely player is not like that at all. Player is nowhere near like that. It is a full-on squad, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. I would like to get past without getting hit. That's really, is that too much to ask? Let's see if we can pull off a pass with no hit, huh? Let's see if we can do it. That was close. Maybe. Ooh, Burns is caught up, though. Burns is willing to give a brother a bump. Oh, that's a big pen. Oh, big pile up behind us, though. I guess it's not a huge pen, really, but it is a pen. Whoa! What did I do? to get a 1.5 penalty. Shoot. Okay. At least it's much later. Did you guys see where I cut? Because I definitely don't want to do it again. Oh, great. It's Beast. Oh dear. Okay. Thank you, Cap. Appreciate you, friend. No problem. That was a lot of overspeed. Time to witness the Bugatti power. Here we go. Right before the tunnel. Oh, going up. Okay. Last lap already, my goodness. I don't think Beast does. Beast knows what he's doing with that machine. Scale is gone on this one. He said bye. Oh, done. Blasted. More pens. Beast is great. Yeah, I love Beast. I love me some Beast. Roast Beast. Beast took third, man. It's well done. 8th on that one with that pen. Shoot. Brutal. Yeah, I want to check where I cut that. I want to check where I cut that spot. Yes. Agreed, Quad. That was out of control. Oh, make sure to save the replay. so we can see where we cut. A+ drones, that's right. You did fight for it. Ooh, maybe pretty big hit. I don't know. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I just definitely want to see, so I can make sure to avoid that, because that changed everything about that race. Right there, we think, probably. Watch for it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bro. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's plenty. Plenty cut. Not even close, really. Oop, I don't want to take a picture of that. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. I can't look behind me when I'm doing this, can I? Do I? Okay, I mean, there it looks narrower, but fair enough. Fair enough. I'm guilty as charged. You can slam the gavels down on me, everybody. Slam them down. That's all me. Cheater. Probably not, B-Nut. Probably not. I definitely didn't gain a second to 2 seconds worth of time by doing that. All right, well, we have our verdict. No, that is not the penance. No, not the penance. Incorrect, sir. All right, now we're getting to one more. This is truly the last one. I see where I am in the world now, so we can make this the last one. I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't mind. This is a G923 Logitech. Only wheel I've ever used. Baby. I have modded the brake pedal, so I do have the True Brake mod on it. By the way, if you're coming in now and you missed the lap guides, certainly you could go back in the stream, but I do post the lap guide videos every single Tuesday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I think I'll do some of the penalty ring tomorrow. The WRX didn't feel too bad. I was surprised, and I know, I mean, I practiced for what, 40 minutes or so? Got a top 300 time, and I think I got a penalty maybe twice, 3 times? It really was not bad. Oh, fantastic, LG. That is awesome. Yep, 2,000 subscribers special. Oh. I did do, yeah, I did do a lap guide. I'm sorry, I might have misunderstood, Dave. Oh, hey, Hotworm, good to see you. I may have misunderstood. So I did do a lap guide for race C, or sorry, race B. Race B. No lap guide for race C. Too much tuning. Too much time. Can't do it. Yeah, I mean, this back end still wanted to try and kill you on the WRX, but agreed. I felt like it was way more manageable than the Lancer. At Barcelona. I like the TH you put there. That's important. Well, we'll see. If there are enough people, then we'll do more than one race. Because we'll kind of have to narrow the field for the grand finale. So we might have 3 races altogether. Barcelona. Debating between Thrust Manager and Logic. Definitely leaning toward Logitech. Okay. I think both are good. If you want to do direct drive, I think Thrustmaster and Logitech have good options that aren't as expensive as some of the other options out there. If I was starting now, I'd probably get the G Pro or the T598. I would be debating between those two. Okay. Sounds good, LG. Yeah, that'll be fun, drones, for sure. Everybody's welcome, though. I mean, I will give preference to the previous Learn with Lead guests. So, you know, if we end up with, say, 31 people, I might say to the one person, hey, I can't fit you in. I'm gonna have to, you know, try something else in the future, kind of deal. But Neon Sphere, good to see you, man. Pro for 2 years now, and it's incredible. Yeah. Now the RS50 is a grand, right? And the Pro is what, 600 something? An all Swifty race, yeah, I'm guessing. That's probably one of his ideas. I think you're right, Blank, yeah. Is that right, LG? Own a T598. G-Pro's another category you can't compare. Okay. The RS50 is 500? Are you sure? Did I get it swapped in my head? Ground Beast in 7th this time. Oh, I could switch this now. All right, last race of the night. Here we go. Good to see you, Mr. Schechter. $5.99 for RS50. 700 plus 200 for the pedals. Okay, right. So maybe what I was thinking is with the pedals too. That gets you close to 1,000. Is that right, Neon? Yeah, I really enjoy getting that car way back in the day. I keep forgetting to rotate some of the model cars back there, so recently I just moved that one to the prime location for viewing, next to the burger. They're a team. They do races. Just started up late last year. And like a bunch of the people that I know went over there. Cap, Scale, Player, Crawler, Ace. Here we go. Could have got on the throttle sooner there. All right, Quad, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, my fault. I think I went in front of you there, Quad. My fault, my fault. Nice dirty tires for you. Fierce, good to see you, man. Yeah, joining the wheel life is something else. Pretty remarkable, it really is. I mean, even mine, which is not funny. Even mine, which is nowhere near top of the line, it's still so much fun. Not a lot of time. Gonna have to work together, I think. Oh dear. I went for it there, but he left a little opening. I thought maybe I could take advantage, but it was not so. That was smart. Plenty of space. He's got it. No problem. Fourth place energy for us, though. We'll take it. Honestly, though, it's a good group of guys to be racing against tonight. And we've had our little scuffles, but nothing egregious. Right. Good stuff. Thank you, Thompson. Oh, I don't even remember what happened. I don't even remember what happened, Quad. No problem, dude. No problem, whatever it was. Good stuff. Good races tonight. Got some sweet stuff going on. That's cool. All right, that's going to do it for me, my good friends. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll try out a couple of these races. We'll probably do a little bit of race B as well tomorrow. Do a little bit of race A tomorrow. And yeah, should be a good time. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, that's going to do it for me. in case you didn't notice, in case you didn't see, real quick, if you haven't seen this video yet, I do encourage you to check it out. This is my video that I put out for the event that I did last Saturday. If you missed it, you missed some really good racing. If you like good racing, if you like Ledpencil doing a good job every now and then too, I encourage you to check this video out. I faced people like Dibdob and Kizzy and all kinds of guys from the European servers, so it was a lot of fun, and I encourage you to check that video out if you haven't seen it already. It was a dandy. YouTube player, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Mike number 5. You're amazing, my man. Thank you, drones. 4th place energy, baby. I love it. Turn 1. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I remember it now. Yeah, it's all right. We were all really tight. Very tight. I think I tried to go wide on purpose. I think. I don't know. Tough one. A lot of close racing, but really good stuff. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Be good while I'm gone. I love you all like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. See you guys real soon.